Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And hello Time Lords. I mean I could be better. There's problems, but I mean there's some good news. There's obviously some good things. But I mean it's just a lot of bad things. And not just with me, but just with like state of the world. But yeah, hey Time Lords. Just know I'm not mad at you. I'm really not. I just didn't want to talk with anyone yesterday. I kind of just wrote off the entire day and just went to sleep and just stayed asleep all day. But yeah. I'm doing okay. It's just a lot of stuff. Can't really talk about it because, I mean, Donald Trump is on the attack of free speech, so can't talk about much of anything anymore. But yeah, I'm definitely doing a little bit better, and I'm pretty excited to play some Genshin Impact. But yeah, I also saw what you said. I'm happy you're getting a lot of mileage out of Genshin Impact. And I saw that you are also playing a new game, that Demon Slayer game, which is cool. But I don't know what's going on with your stream. I've been seeing a lot of your videos pop up, and some of them are only like 30 seconds long. So I don't know if maybe there's something going on with your connection or something. But no, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad with any of my friends on the internet or anything like that. Just mad at people at my workplaces and just stuff in my real life, as well as the state of the world. So
I guess I can understand that since I did the same thing on my birthday a few days ago.
Oh, was your birthday a few days ago? Oh no. I'm sorry I didn't say happy birthday. When was it? And I did the same thing with another friend at the beginning of September. His birthday's on the 1st. I thought it was on the 9th. And I'm a little sad that I didn't say happy birthday to him. And then by the time I realized it, it was like 3 days later. And I was like, oh fuck. So it was just embarrassing at that point. The 19th, aw.
Time Lords.
Yeah, that was Friday. Aw. And I don't stream on Fridays. And I sleep most of the day on Fridays because I work in the morning and then go into work at night. It was just a very busy day. I'm sorry I didn't say happy birthday, Time Lords. But happy belated birthday. Regardless. I've just been doing that a lot lately. Unless I see it, like, right in front of me, like, when I go over to Blue Sky or when I go on Discord and somebody says it's their birthday, that's the only time when I actually realize it. I was doing a lot better job of that last year, but then again, life wasn't so crazy last year, so I'm sorry, Time Lords. Alright, and I apologize if it's taking me a little while to get started here. My laptop is doing that thing again where I have to wait for my windows to pop back up because the laptop is making them invisible. It usually they usually pop up like an hour later after the laptop's been on for a while. But at least I have the YouTube chat on.
Time Lords. Said. As for my Demon Slayers
Oh, is that what it is?
copyright claims
Oh, yeah, because I think you stream directly from your PS5. That makes sense. Uh, all consoles have that device inside of them that disables HDCP or something like that, that allows you to use their streaming abilities. And I know the PS5 does that. They did that with my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Was it Rebirth? No, I think it was Remake. My Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. And that's when I realized I had to somehow get my Hauppauge up and running if I wanted to get nice quality streams. It was especially impacting my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough because there are, for whatever reason, I don't even know why, but Dragon Ball Z Kakarot prevents you from streaming any of the Red Fighter fights. I can't remember what they're called, but they're the fights that are like the hardest in the beginning of the game.
said,
It is.
yet I have a capture
I don't
card,
blame
but
you.
it's a hassle
It is
to
a lot
set up.
easier just to press a button on your PS5 controller and then you're instantly streaming. That's way easier. I would do it. It takes me about 15 to 30 minutes to get set up with the stream that I'm doing now. And even then, there are some unforeseen problems that can happen, like what I'm going through right now with my laptop not showing the closed windows. The only window I have up right now is the one for the YouTube chat. I don't have up the preview window for Twitch like I usually do. So if anyone's in Twitch trying to say something, I'm sorry I can't see what you're saying. I can hear what you're saying though, so feel free to say something, you know. But yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of good news that made me a little bit happy, this afternoon, you know, cause with everything that's going on here in America and Trump declaring a war on free speech, it caused Disney to fire Jimmy Kimmel. Now, I don't really care about Jimmy Kimmel. I don't watch him. I don't watch any of the late night show people. I watch clips here and there if they're funny. But, like,
Time Lords.
I use OBS, Time Lords.
Do you use
Um,
OBS or
but
Streamlabs OBS?
with him influencing the FCC to fire Jimmy Kimmel, that was messed up. And that was messed up because it's like 100% a constitutional, an illegal constitutional. Man, I'm sorry. It's just really late for me. My brain's not functioning right now. It goes against free speech, which is one of our basic constitutional rights, is what I was trying to say. And obviously this got both the left and the right pissed off to the point where, this is why I'm happy, everybody boycotted Disney. And in a single day, they lost $5 billion in their market shares. And it caused them to panic. So they've reinstated Jimmy Kimmel's job and his late night show. And it's going to be up and running tonight. I don't know. I don't really watch. I don't know when his show's typically on. But all that aside, it's a big win for free speech, and that makes me happy, because free speech is very important. But what makes me upset is the fact that Donald Trump had so much influence that he just made a single call and he got somebody fired over saying what is their constitutional right to say on live television. And it's not the first time that people have made fun of the president of the United States. People have been making fun of the presidents of the United States. Every single president has had many comedians make fun of them. But this is the first time a president has had somebody fired over it. Oh, like, that is ridiculous man-baby actions right there. So, you know, it made me a little bit happy to see that everybody band together to fight against the silencing of free speech. And it makes me realize that if we actually do band together and fight against something, it can change the way things work. It can make things better. It's just so many of the billionaires and corporations in this world are doing everything they can to have everybody fight each other that we're not even realizing it until actual human rights are being taken away. And it shouldn't get to that point. It's very depressing. And with all that said, let's get this started. I don't know when my laptop's going to kick in and pull up the hidden closed windows that I have, but I don't really need them right now, so I'm not worrying too much about that. Okay, so today we're not going to be doing Archon Quest stuff. Paimon might say something though, so I might want to shut up right now. No, she's not. Okay. Turn down the volume here so you guys don't hear an echo. Alright, so today we're going to be doing this because there's only 6 days left to get it done. The Clink, that is a tongue twister. Clink, Clank Clash. It is a story quest. It is not an Archon story quest, but from what I can tell, it has voice acting in it, and it's a nice, fun story that we can do, and you know, we gotta get it done within these 6 days to get all these cool prizes that I want. Especially that crown. I don't know what the crowns do. I've never used a crown, but... Oh shit, that's right. I have to do this, don't I? I haven't even been paying... Oh my god. Wait, how does this work again? I still don't know how the heck that works. Okay. I still don't know how this works. I mean, a lot of the things here I'm not really that particularly fond of, so I don't really want them. As much as I'm kind of curious as to why I'm not getting them. Oh well. Oh, and this, I definitely want this. I don't know what this is, and I don't know why I'm not getting it, but I want that little cat.
On a less serious topic, I found not
Time Lords.
but the thing you saw that requires dailies to be done.
On a less serious topic,
Right, yeah. It does require dailies to be done, but I did them the first day, but I didn't get anything. At least I don't think I did.
5 times a day.
5 times a day?
Said 5 times a day.
No! Oh my god! That's a lot. Alright, I'm not doing that every day. Screw that. This I gotta figure out how to do because I want this cat right here. They look adorable. I want it. Crystal top up bonus. Oh no, do I have to spend actual money to get those? There ain't no way. Nah, there ain't no way. That can't be it, right? From September 28th, you will receive... Oh, okay. So I just have to wait until September 28th. Okay, I'm a little early. That's why I'm not getting them. You will receive 4 pieces of mail. Ah, I get it. I'm guessing because their anniversary is coming up soon. That's what this is all about? Probably. They usually do something important. Alright, so I've got 28 days left to get all of the Archon quests done. There are 2 more. And 28 days, that's like a month. That's almost a month. That's like 4 streams that I can do. So yeah, I got plenty of time to do those. But we don't have that many days left to do this. So this is what I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, Time Lords, I didn't mean to get so serious. I know you're the only one in chat right now, but I really didn't mean to get that serious with you being in here. I wanted to mention this stuff, and I was kind of hoping that nobody would be in the chat,
Time Lords.
but I just had to get all that out there.
The TH day is the Stella Fortuna constellation, and it can be C or C in my case.
Oh, Yai Miko? Yeah, let me see. Oof. I have been saving an energy drink for today because I don't know how long this story is going to take. The last Archon quest that we did was like 8 hours, and I didn't expect it to be that long. So I'm glad I bought some energy drinks because now I have one here with me if I need it. Oh, I got a... whatever that is. New item. Oh, it's what's-her-name's birthday, isn't it? I saw on Blue Sky. Yeah, Emily. Right. Happy birthday, Emily. But yeah, Time Lords, that just reminded me, I am very sorry I missed your birthday. That's so mean. You've been one of the longest viewers that I've had on my channel. One of the oldest friends that I have had coming to the channel. So that sucks. I'm a bad friend, I'm sorry. Okay, can I cancel that and disable experience mode? Awesome. Now, oh, we can continue this. Go to the Clink, Clank, Crumb Cake craft shop. Wow, that is a lot of C sounds.
Prism's up.
Hey, Prism!
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, how's it going?
Okay, the stream is. I mean, everything in America's going crazy. As I don't know if you've noticed. But there's a big old war on free speech going on right now. But other than that, that's like the only thing that's got me a little moody today.
As for the crown of inside,
But other than that, the game's got me pretty good.
for my birthday, it's fine. I try to forget whenever it comes around.
Oh, sometimes the birthday can be like the best thing that you can have in a year. But yeah, Prism, it was Time Lord's birthday on the 19th, and I missed it. I've been doing that a lot. Prism, you remember John, Octane Blue? He had his birthday on September 1st, and I totally fucking forgot. I felt so bad about it that when I realized it was like 3 days later, and I was talking with him about another friend of mine who is an artist, and then I realized that I'd forgotten his birthday, and by that time I was like, I felt really embarrassed and didn't want to say anything. So I've been forgetting a lot of people's birthdays. I bet you I even forgot your birthday too, Prism. And I'm really being a terrible friend lately. I don't know, this whole year has just been so bad. I don't know. Forgive me if I try to focus on myself a little bit sometimes. Alright, so we gotta go to the Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop, which is still a lot of cuss sounds. Oh, oops. Okay, well, at least they're talking to each other. I just happen to be over here listening in. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop. The little one's
I'm
mad.
not good at remembering birthdays. I rely on online reminders too much.
I'm not good at remembering birthdays. I rely on online reminders too much.
So do I. Ugh. In fact, I'm
Did you hear about what happened?
a little ashamed to say this, but I'm kind of happy that who was it on Blue Sky? Latias Finder. I'm kind of happy that she actually posted that it was her birthday, because I would have forgotten hers too. Okay, I'm getting lost here. Okay, I was heading in the right way. I think I'm just going about it the wrong way. I think there's a staircase on the other side of the restaurant. There is. But Prism, how are you feeling about the Nod Cry update? I don't think I've gotten an idea of how you feel about it. I'm really bad at finding my way in these games.
Bryce Campbell says,
Yo, Bryce!
"Hey Jason, how is stream going?"
Stream is going good. I'm having some difficulties with one of my laptops, but other than that, it's going good. My life's a bit up and down though, so.
You're not alone. Nod Cray made it hard for me to explore as well, like the flagship for EG.
Right. It's because there are a lot of high places and low places. A lot of climbing. I realize it's like well, it's not every town in Genshin Impact. Mondstadt's super easy.
Nice wish Ano enabled the new reactions too, so I could try some out.
Oh, fuck, I'm not even in the right town. I was sitting there like, this don't seem right. I know enabled a new reaction too, so I could try some out. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, Bryce, Time Lords, our Prism, you can all chime in on this. How bad is this story quest I'm about to do? Do you guys think it's really long, or... Oops, never mind. It's about to start.
Time
We
Lord.
saw your notice and we're here to help!
Oh, and I
Hello?
have Llama. I still need to build
Anybody
her.
here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive.
Bryce Campbell
Sincere apologies.
said,
I am unable to come down and greet you at the
Mondstadt
present
doesn't
moment.
protect their main city all
I will
that
have to
well.
converse
could
from up
climb in
here.
From anywhere. Prismzo
Inepa!
said,
What the?
I'm glad I have Shaska and Satela. They help a lot exploring with all the cliffs in Nod Cray.
Yeah, I'm guessing they would, definitely. But I'm just laughing at this site right here. What the? Is this the major crisis, or is this a prank? I don't know, it could be both.
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Ino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further
Bryce
options.
Campbell
Conclusion.
said,
The priority
"I
level
haven't
of certain
touched
rules
this, I
must be
believe,
lowered.
since I don't recognize it from Act."
Oh. Yeah. I think this was released last week, actually. So this is something that's a separate story.
This is the event quest, I think.
Yeah, this is this week's event quest because it ends in like 6 days. So if you wanted to get it done, I would recommend doing it as soon as you can. But if you don't want any spoilers, Bryce, feel free to dip out. I'm totally okay with that. I'm just happy you stopped by to say hello. Don't want to spoil anything for you.
Said,
Time Lords
it's both,
said,
but this quest is a bit short
"It's both,
for
but
rather
this quest
medium."
is a bit short."
Oh,
for
okay.
rather medium. Prismzo said, "I haven't started the ND part of the main quest yet."
Oh. Yeah, I haven't either, Prism, just so you know. Well, yeah, it looks like my laptop's finally starting to get around. Here, let me set up a few things here. Fix some things. Okay, there we go. I got my preview going, and Anifa just looks so funny, just sitting there waiting for us to continue. But yeah, I haven't finished the second story, the second Archon story, and I haven't done this, but I decided to do this because it's going to be going away pretty soon.
Bryce Campbell said, "I don't care since I don't plan to do
Bryce
this. The event
Campbell
stories aren't as
said,
interesting interest me except for
"I don't care
GAAS
since I
first
don't
story."
plan to do this. The event stories
Right.
aren't as interesting
And I
interest me
understand
except
that.
for GAAS first story.
I typically don't do some of the event stories because they're not voice acted, but this one is, so I was just, you know. I mean, normally I would probably... If it were me and you were doing this, Bryce, I'm going to be honest, I'd probably dip out because I really like a lot of the voice acted stuff. So... I wouldn't have wanted to be spoiled by anything. As soon as I saw this, I would have been like, "Oh, I have not seen this yet," and probably left. So,
Decision. I will temporarily override one of Ino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Ino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
this is so ridiculous. I wish you would just tell us. Now I'm starting to think that this is just a game that the two of them play. And I'm ruining things. For Ino. She's gonna show up and be like, "Ah, you ruined everything." Oh! What? I wasn't supposed to go there? I wasn't supposed to grab the things? Wait, did I do something wrong? Oh, okay. There we go. I left the area. I didn't realize I was outside the area. Hello, are you one of the little ones? Found you. Oh, they follow me. Awesome. Are we going to have a Little Big Planet 2 situation where we got a bunch of little robots following us? I mean, they do kind of remind me of the, oh man, it's been so long since I played Little Big Planet 2. I can't remember their names. The little robot sackbots. Oh well. Whoops. Almost left the area again. Oh, there's one up there. I think that's what they're called, sackbots.
Time
Yeah, I was right.
said.
Thanks, Time Lords. I knew you'd
Sackbots
know.
are what they're called
Oh,
in
here we go.
LVP.
Oh, another one.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Thank you. I was looking on the wrong path. That's why I didn't find them. Well, I guess that's where we take them.
The sackbots are what they're called in LVP.
Oh. One behind there. I hope they aren't following me too closely. Oh, they are. Well, I hope they can override their pathfinding. This one's just stuck.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Ino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Uh-oh. Beep, beep. Oh, okay.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Said. I miss LVP. I tried to make a guide for the negative tron back then. I only learned about LVP after watching one of your vids.
I know, Time Lords. That's why I knew you'd know.
Prismzo. Said. Inefa tells the answer way too early. I wanted to search longer when I did it.
Yeah, I kinda did too. Oh well. What can we do?
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Jeez.
Oh, you okay, Inefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Ino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Ino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Ino
Time
intends
Lords.
to unleash the force of her
Said.
entire fleet of combat
Never
robots
going
against
to the
those
movies
suspected
with
of the
Inefa
theft.
if she despoiled the movie
What?
before we even got to watch it.
If Ino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Ino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Okay. Also, I got something in my ear. Damn it. Okay. I saw something sparkly. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, because I was doing this just as soon as the... Sitting there thinking to myself, am I forgetting something? Alright, let's quote-unquote follow her, which is probably just follow the marker.
Bryce Campbell said, "You could always turn an F into scrap metal Time Lords."
Yeah, if she starts to... I don't know, I feel like that would be too severe. I think I'd just do what I do with Java and just put her to sleep. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that was an interesting place. Ooh. A lot of these things around here.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
I know. You have to stop this.
Inefa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this,
Time
Aino.
Lords
Aha,
said,
so you had
"I
help.
guess that could work,
Well,
but then
don't
Aino
even
would be
think of
mad."
trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nokrai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Crown Clank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have something she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inefa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Hooray. And we're right, we shouldn't rush into things. I mean, look at how this stream started out. As soon as I got done with work, I immediately just started putting everything together. I popped things in the oven, I turned on my laptops, I did everything like super fast, and I still ended up forgetting some things. And then after I got the stream up and running, my laptop's just like, oh yeah, no, I need a couple of minutes, and then I had to wait for my laptop to work perfectly.
On standby, waiting for command.
Are they all gonna say the same thing? Oh, that's the only one that talks, okay. I guess it would make sense. That was like when all of the robots were marching, we only heard one voice. I think this is the only one that was actually speaking. New materials. Gotta collect them. Might be important later.
I guess wanting cake shoot TV a nightmare.
I guess wanting cake shoot TV a nightmare.
Yeah, that's true. I have recently discovered the joys of making cakes. Well, not recently. I discovered this last year, but, you know, more recently than I typically am. Though I haven't made any cake recently. I haven't made any cake in a while, actually. Come to think of it. I've been kind of, I don't know. Making a cake is like one of those things that you're going to want to do when you're feeling up to it. You know, kind of in a better mood. And I haven't been in a very good mood. So. You're right.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Oh yeah, some really big hot dogs.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Not Cry? Do we call the police or something?
I don't know. If you ask me, they look like bratwurst.
Time Lords.
At least that's how I feel. I don't know.
Making a cake should be considered as a hobby.
Hey, I mean, you could put a bratwurst in a bun. I do.
Making a cake should be considered as a hobby.
Yeah, that's what I consider it anyway. And it lasts for a long time. Well, I mean, if you consider a week a long time. You know, cut it up, keep it in the fridge, have a slice for breakfast every morning. It's a good way to save money, too.
Prismzo said, You need the new mining drop for the crafted weapons. I think I remember I need a lot of that rainbow ore for something.
Yeah. It's usually the ores that you need a lot of. I remember when I was focusing on grinding for things, the ores were a problem. And, I mean, they fixed that with the update that they did to the tea house that allowed you to exchange materials if you're, you know, at a certain teapot level. But before then, oh man, it was so hard to just grind for those. Alright, Time Lords. With all the food we've been seeing, yeah, I don't blame you. I would grab a snack too. Honestly, I kind of want a bratwurst now that I'm seeing this big old thing. I'm sorry, it's probably just, the German in me. I also kind of want a hot dog, too. It's giving me, like, both of those feelings, you know? Because it is kind of... I think they did say it was a hot dog, but it's big enough to be a bratwurst. Yeah, they did. It was, like, everywhere. And there wasn't that much of it. It wasn't very unique. They didn't have any... You know what? Come to think of it, I don't remember if they had any unique materials in terms of ore. I can't remember. Man, I can't remember.
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Still,
Prismzo
turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit...
The teapot option turns ores into wood. I kind
Oh, is that what it does? I thought it would take, I thought it would do, like, either way, you know? Huh. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I mean, there are a lot of places to get ores, but there are also a lot of places to get wood. There are almost just as many areas. There's, like, every freaking tree you could go and hit it and get wood. I don't know why they would do that. I've never really used it myself because of how much I was collecting back when I was doing stuff like that. I don't know. I guess another good way would be to send out people on expeditions.
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime.
Prismzo.
Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative
It
impact on our
turns the
reputation.
ores into specific
About
types
that,
of wood needed
Crown
to
Clank's
build the
core was built
teapot
using a special kind of
decorations and
power,
buildings.
one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crown Clank's help to complete.
You know what? Come to think of it, I think that's why I was grinding for so many ores and materials back then. Because I was making for... That's right. I used to be obsessed with the teapot, didn't I? I used to try and make every single one of the furniture. There wasn't that much furniture when the teapot first started out, so I was on a mission to make every single thing of furniture. And to my credit, I did, but, you know, then they just kept adding more and more, so I ended up being like, forget it. I had that whole Animal Crossing mentality when I first started up the teapot. That's what it was.
But with Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nokrai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Oh boy, here we go. New menu. Spit out the moon. What the fuck? I love it when they do little intros to each of their menus. To be honest, if I was a little kid that could make giant robots and robots like Anefa, I'd probably be a force to be reckoned with as well. Alright, so we got like several challenges to do here, all related to quests. But yeah, we're going to do them when I come back because I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, look at that spread. Those look delicious. I mean, they're so simple, but just so delicious. If you've ever had a bratwurst, they're good. Oh, was enough, I have to say.
I will watch over things here. I leave Ino to
Oh,
you.
okay. Alright, everybody. I'm going to leave you all with some music. I definitely have to use the bathroom. It's because I started drinking that energy drink.
Prismzo said, the stuff now is spoilers for me, so I'll be going for now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well.
Alright, thanks, Prism. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out for us with us as long as you did. It was good to see you again. I hope you have a great night and sleep easy, buddy.
All Creator said, hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like. Time Lords said, okay, I'm back, just had a mint ice cream. All creator said, "Oh awesome, I used to get mint ice cream to help me sleep." Time Lords said, "I'm also playing a mobile game called Hogwarts Mystery.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Oh yeah, in Time Lords I saw what you said about that mobile game. I bet my sister knows more about that than I do, that's for sure. Just recently I've been collecting mini Funkos, like the itty bitty ones, the ones that you find inside the Kinder eggs. And well, in case you can't tell, I have one sitting right there over at Java Station. I do kind of like to put them over there and see what Java does with them, because I guess it's the coloring of each one, but he'll react differently to each one. But yeah, the DC Universe ones were the ones I was collecting, but they're all gone now. They were a limited time run, and it seems like they were only available for a year. They're all gone now, and they've been replaced with the Hogwarts ones and the Harry Potter ones, I mean. And not a fan of Harry Potter. Don't know anything about the series. But when I ordered my groceries, I decided to just throw in a Kinder Egg there, just, you know, for fun. And, oh, gotta reset my stream. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, the place that I ordered it from, the grocery store I ordered it from, I'm guessing they're all out too. I think that was like the last place that still had the DC ones. And now they aren't anywhere, because when I received my groceries, the one that I got was for Harry Potter, and I was like, ah, they must be all out too. So yeah, no place carries them anymore. I mean, I probably could go online and find them, but they'd be overpriced online, so I'm like, no. But out of all the DC ones that I got, the only one that I don't have is the Catwoman pencil topper. And I was like, ah, dang. I ended up getting another Supergirl, and I was like, oh. So I was like, dang, that was my last chance. And yeah, now I can't get them anymore. And the Harry Potter one I gave to my mom, because her and my sister really like Harry Potter, and I'm just like, I have no clue what this is.
Time Lords said
Harry Potter is also
happening in the UK as well. Time Lords said with Kinder Egg.
Oh, well, I guess that's to be expected. I can't remember, but I think like Kinder Eggs are like a Canadian product, so I was like, oh, I help out some Canadians. That's why I've been collecting them for so long. But I mean, other than the Disney ones that they were doing and the DC ones, I don't really care too much for Kinder Eggs. They're tasty, but you know, a little too sweet, and the little toys are neat, so that's why I was collecting them for a while, because, you know. But with the Disney ones, I was saying to myself, as soon as I get Stitch, I'm going to stop right there. And as you can see, is like, I think like the 6th egg that I got, I ended up getting Stitch, and I was like, yes. And then I stopped collecting them. I'm not a huge collector or anything like that. If I see something and I'm like, I want that one, I'll collect until I get it. And if I get it sooner than later, I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I don't really care. They're still doing the Disney ones over here in America. I don't know if they do them in the UK or not. But to anyone out there who's a fan of Kinder Eggs, the Disney ones are pretty good. I really think they're very well quality. In terms of what they do with their Kinder toys, as far as quality goes, I think that the little Disney ones are probably the best ones they've made so far. They look great. They have a little card that comes with them, and that's, you know, flimsy, but the little figurines are like really well painted and everything.
Said.
Uh,
Harry Potter
very well
also
detailed
doing
too,
25 limes in the
for
USA,
such a
but
tiny
they
thing,
just
you know.
did it in London, so that's why the title is called Sorcerer's Stone in the US.
Well, it was all in terms of authenticity. I mean, they did say the same thing with Lord of the Rings. A lot of the stuff that they did in early 2000s American movies, like they went all over the place. The Transformers movies did that. Matrix movies did that. I'm trying to think of other movies, other American movies that did that. I don't know. I'm not a really big movie buff. I'm just going off of things that I've heard people say. But yeah, there are a lot of... I feel like the action movies are the things that they typically will shoot here in America. Like the Triple X movies, the Fast and Furious movies, all shot here in America. And that's because it's like very stereotypical American action movie type of situation stuff. All that kind of stuff that I've never really been too big a fan of. Because in terms of movies, if it's a really well done animated movie, yeah, I'll go watch that. I love supporting artists. But like nothing against the movie industry. Absolutely nothing against it. I just really don't like the way that they are very nepotistic about who it is they cast for certain things. And it's just getting worse because it's just bleeding over into the world of animation. And I'm like, man, it used to be to where you would think growing up you'd see something like that and you'd say, hey, I can do that one day. But now it's gotten to the point where kids are watching movies and they're just like, wow, look at how cool that is. And you leave it over to the kid and you're like, yeah, just imagine you could probably do that one day. The kid would look back at you and be like, haha, yeah, right. There's like absolutely no ambition for children these days because they see how nepotistic the world is just by the movies alone that they see. The movies that are supposed to fill them with ambition and drive to want to do something or be something better are now getting like 100% whitewashed by all these rich billionaire nobodies who are just casting their family members in things, and it's really pissing me off. So I mean, like I said, nothing against the movies in general. Nothing against them. It's just they're being controlled by higher powers now, and they have absolutely no say in what it is that goes into their movies anymore. When it used to be an art form, now it's just another billion-dollar corporation taking control of something that used to have heart, you know? And it's... I don't know. I've just grown cold to it all. Alright. Enough preaching. Let's get back into the game. It was like about 5 minutes of preaching. I'm done. Alright. So we're helping out Inefa. I think that's another reason why I'm so much of a gamer now these days, too. Because it feels like gaming is the last resort in terms of something that independents can actually seek to do.
Said. D-animations was something I wish to do, but I have no experience in Blender or Maya animation software.
Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that they're building a glass ceiling above. It's learning how to do all this stuff.
Right here, right now.
Oops. Like with all the applications that are out nowadays, a lot of them are free, don't get me wrong, but they've made them all so overly complicated for no reason. It makes me think that the whole entire reason why they've done that is so that the only people that could use them are the people who have been taught how to use them. You know? It's like putting a password on a public entity. It would be like going to a theme park and the only way you could get in is if you knew a super complicated password to get in. Oh, but of course the people with all of the money can get in. Well, then how is that a fun experience for everybody? If only the people who have money are allowed in, you know? There we go. I didn't think I could make it. See, there it is. I hope I can make this. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to climb around. I didn't want to, but this is just gonna take even longer. There. Oh man, hold up. That's a side quest. I don't want to walk into an accidental side quest. Yo, what? I thought... Yo, that's way further away than I thought it was. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. It's telling me to go this way. So I didn't have to fight those slimes at all, did I? But yeah, I feel like that's why I latch on to video games more and more nowadays. Because there are way more independent game developers these days that I have a lot of respect for. My highest, of course, being Hello Games. Nothing against any of the other video game companies that I play the products of. But Hello Games is just like, they hit it out the park in terms of what they've been doing. Especially these days. Oh, what's going on now? Why am I walking? Uh-oh.
Bryce Campbell said, I hit too many side quests accidentally and not pray myself.
What, are they introducing us to Noshka Town? We've already been here. I don't know how many times now. Oh well. As long as I don't get caught up in too many side quests, I'm happy.
Let's
Time Lord
see.
said,
Who around here looks like
I
a
could
thief?
learn to use Blender, but since I use a touchpad
A
on
lot
my
of people
laptop,
actually.
it makes things difficult. I play Hollow Knight made
We
by an
haven't
indie
actually
team.
been in Nocry that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink, Clank, Crumb-Cocky craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Honestly, terrible idea.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
Alright. Ask around for information. Alright. We'll start with this person over here.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Better to just let them. The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Oh shit, what? Is this starting the... Oh crap, is this starting the... Yeah, this is starting Act 2. I didn't want to do that! Ah! There, hopefully that'll... I didn't think that was going to get me to the... Jeez, man. Let's see. Are they gone? Or will I accidentally bump into them? Okay, I think they're gone. Good, because I don't want to accidentally trigger this. I can't believe that. Yeah, that's Act 2, yeah. Shit. Man.
Bryce Campbell said,
I hate it when I do things out of order. Okay, well, let's continue this. I probably should have started off by doing this. I didn't think the other one was going to trigger until I, clicked on it. Oh well. Oh, dang, sorry. I didn't think I was gonna bump into her there. You're right.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink, Clank, Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is!
You're right, Bryce. I think it's weird that they have the events trigger by walking into an area. I mean, I get it if you're already, if you're already doing something. If you're in the middle of an event, yeah, make the trigger point something that you can accidentally walk into, But to start the event, or to start the story, whatever you want to call it, to start it up, always have it be something that you have to talk to or interact with. Because that just throws the momentum off when you're right in the middle of a story and then you go into another story just because you walk to an area that's close by. Even if you're not walking to the correct area, you shouldn't be able to just stumble into a different story as you're walking through the game, I get it if you put up barriers that are related to the story that will have you going somewhere else to get away from there. Yeah, sure, put those up. But don't have it drag you into a different conflict entirely, because that's just going to throw everyone everywhere.
Time Lords said, the reason why it was HRS long the AQ was because the character's story and AQ would be bound.
The reason why it was HRS long the AQ was because the character's story and AQ would be bound.
I'm trying to think what AQ would mean. Action quest? Wow.
And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Time Lords said,
Sell one of my
Archon
bots?
Quest.
You wish.
Oh, right. Archon quest. I forgot. Sorry, Time Lords. I was like, what does he mean? It took me a minute to, I couldn't even deduce that. I don't know. I guess the energy drink's wearing off a little early. They were kind of cheap, if I'm being honest.
Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Ino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
I don't like how that guy hesitated just there. You know? I get it. There's a thing about thinking, and then there was a thing about thinking. That guy was thinking a little too hard, in my opinion. But it could have just been because the lip sync was off. Which is another thing you always have to worry about when it comes to English voice acting. You can't get a good read on somebody in certain games because of the lip sync being so off. So he could have just been thinking because, or could have just been looking like he was thinking because his lip sync didn't catch up.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink, Clank, craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
See if I could talk to him again.
How am I supposed to collect debts when there are so many people around here that I can't afford to cross?
Oh. Well, then does that mean I could go back and talk to the other people? Well, let's see. I can't remember where they are now.
Bryce Campbell said, or we can storm the factory base again.
Yeah, we could do that again. I don't know, we kind of made a huge mess when we were there the last time, so... Yuck, yuck, yuck. We could do him dirty again.
Ah, here's a thought. If you could provide me with a detailed description of your lost item, I could keep an eye out for you.
And that other person that we saw, they were down this way. Ooh, sparkly. All this rye. I wonder how many recipes here in Nodcry are gonna require rye. I get it so much. The other guys walked away. I don't think I'd be able to talk to them.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Oh man, I don't know why. I just saw that carrot and it made me think about carrots and celery, and now I'm hungry for some celery. And I just ate too. I don't know what it's been with me and celery lately. I've just been so hungry for celery.
Bryce Campbell said,
I bought...
their base 4 times to unlock all the waypoints anyway.
You do? Wow. Shit. That's true. If you want all the waypoints, you're gonna have to go back there. But yeah, I bought like a 2-pound thing of celery yesterday, and I ate all of it the same day. Well, no, not yesterday. It was, I think it was Saturday or Friday. I can't remember, but I ate it all in one day. And I'm like, damn it, because I don't have any more money left. I gotta wait till I get paid. But I still want more celery.
Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
I was actually thinking that on my way here. I was like, wait, I kind of remember this being Dory's shop.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh, well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Yo, what? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm from Maryland, Baltimore. That's like a huge offense where I'm from. I mean, I don't hear it that much around here, but that is a huge offense in Baltimore to call someone a dumpster diver. Holy fuck. It's like she just called her a slur. Oh, man. I know she's gonna be mad, but you know, if that was me and she said that to me, I'd be ready to fight. I wouldn't care if it was a little kid. I'd be like, fuck you. Yes, that is such, like, in general, that's a big insult. But back where I came from, you get called that, it's not only humiliating, it's like it sticks with you, and it's like a huge thing in Baltimore to insult somebody like that. And oh my god. This little kid would get knocked the fuck out for saying something like that, even for a kid, you know. Wow.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Man, I can't stop thinking about that now that she said that. Because I see the way she's dressed and all the ripped up stuff and the bits of strands in her hair. Oh man. I hate that she said that. Now I'm looking at this character in a whole different way now. I don't want to do that. This is so mean. God dang. Don't call people a dumpster diver. It's like, I don't know. It's very mean.
Who is? Who? Me, of course.
Aw, Clank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Nefa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I know really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
I mean, I'm not going to say that it's not like that right now in Baltimore. I haven't been back to my hometown in over 20 years now. Well, no, not over 20 years, like 20 years now. So, I don't know, it's probably changed a lot since then. I know a lot of places around the world have become less violent. But I don't know, when I was young, that was a huge social stigmatism to just be like that. Like, you wouldn't say something like that to your worst enemy because it's a social stigmatism. It kind of like sticks and it makes people think of you in a different way, even if it's not true. You know, it's like when someone calls a lady you know, like a prostitute or something like that. You know, that's a social stigmatism. You can't just call somebody that. That's mean. It's horrible. Well, you know what? I have a feeling they both have the same archetypal personality, you know? Because they both seem about the same age. Well, I know Farina's a lot older because of the whole situation around her character. I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played Fontaine yet. But... but, they both seem to have the same personality, so... Yeah, I could see that, Time Lords.
All right, we're here.
I don't see Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some
God damn,
patience.
saying that word again. Come on. Dang it, I know. I'm starting to not like I know.
Unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market.
I mean, because other than the social stigmatism tied to that, there's a social stigmatism tied to people who say that or use that word very frequently. They're seen as posh or frou-frou. Something like that, you know? They're seen as posh. That's the term I usually would use, is posh. But a lot of other people around my way would use the term frou-frou. And it's just, you know, you don't just throw that kind of word around, just like how you don't throw the word prostitute around or things like that. You don't accuse people of things like that because of the social stigmatism tied to the word. Plus, it makes you look bad for saying it, because if there's nothing that really indicates that what you're saying is true, it makes you look like a hoity-toity, uppity, posh snob, you know?
Not an above board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but I tried making Fishman S toast from Genshin and Eula S Stormcrest pie, although
Maybe,
Fishman toast
but
is
that
just
doesn't
pizza with
mean there
sauce,
aren't
cheese,
any
and toppings like
rules.
basil if you
My
use
boss
Clank.
sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals.
Yeah, I would suggest never try making any of the Genshin Impact recipes, Time Lords. They are just too impossible.
And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Crank craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Oh boy. 2 days. Well, I guess we could check out the challenges that they have available until the 2 days is like... Wait, boom, boom, boom? What? Wait till 2 days later. God, that was a word I was not expecting to see in a game like this. Literally, like... I haven't heard that phrase in so dang long. It came out of nowhere for me. Oh, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4 acts? Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the challenges. That's case cracking again. Legion Moral? No. Well, that's the reward right there. Cool. Ah, here we go. Combat assignments. Ah, they're all here. Okay. Oh man, if this is like
Time Lords said. Well, we hear Clay say it. Bryce Campbell said. Could just advance the clock since they adjust it automatically now. Relo's drawing said. Hi, do you want to
Oh no, I actually do want to try out some of these challenges. What? No, that sounds horrible. But hello there, Relos. Drawing, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. And when you say Clee says it, I don't ever remember her saying it. Did she say it sometime in the early game? Because I don't remember much of anything in the early game. And if she says it like just once, it was probably just a one-off thing that I just didn't hear. Either that or I did, and I was thinking, oh, you shouldn't say that, Clee. But, you know, nothing as everlasting as this. I mean, I wasn't streaming Genshin Impact way back when. Alright, let's see what this challenge is all about. No voice acting, of course, so we'll just let this play out while I talk with you guys.
Time Lords said, when throwing the bombs when using her skill.
She says dumpster diver?
Said. When throwing the bombs when using her
No,
skill.
she says Jumpty Dumpty. Is that what you is that what you thought she says? She doesn't say that. She says Jumpty Dumpty. Because that's the name of the thing. What? No, that can't be. I've got to check that now. That can't be real. She can't. It doesn't feel like that would be an excusable thing to say it as she's throwing a bomb. But she just throws a bomb and says, "You're a dumpster diver"? Is that what? that would come out of nowhere. I mean, I don't use Clee. To be honest, I think outside of the test location, I've never really used Clee, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't say it.
Said.
I'm pretty sure she does not say that, Time Lords. Because that's like a very specific... That's a very specific insult to just throw around. It's not something that a kid would just randomly say when throwing a bomb. You know, unless there was a dumpster somewhere within the vicinity. Part of me wants to check that now. I have Clee's character. I do have the list of things that she can say, but I'm pretty sure that's not one of them. That would be so messed up if it was. I would just... I don't know. It would be funny to me to hear a little kid just randomly saying something like that. In a video game so cute like this. I don't know. It's because of the way that I was, you know, I've grown up and the people I've grown up around, that hearing something said like that seems so vile to me. I realize it's probably not the same for everyone everywhere, but it just feels like such a terrible thing for a little kid to be saying.
The dumpster bin would explode.
It would, yes. I don't really... A part of me finds it funny, like watching a little kid on YouTube say fuck you or something like that. You know, because there are videos where it's just they come out of nowhere and say something like that old show things kids say or whatever it's called. It would make me laugh in that sense. But if it was actually used in a term that was like actually directed at another character, I would be like, whoa, Clee, that's just too much. But if it was just like something that she randomly says for no reason, I'd be like, what? That would make me laugh. Like, what? Does she even know what that means? Like the one kid who says vagina instead of lasagna.
Said.
You know?
She says boing boing boom and that S-Clay voice line for S-Kill.
Element skill and she says boing boing boom and that S-Clay voice line for S-Kill.
Boing boing bakuda is what she says, and I'm pretty sure that means, I don't think that's like an insult to mean something dumpster diving. Yeah, she says boing boing bakuda. Which is something in Japanese, I don't know what, but I've heard her say that, yeah. All right, I'm checking that. I'm going over to Klee. If it's there, I'm gonna laugh, and B, I'm just gonna question.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing
Boom boing, boing boing boom, and in Japanese she says bakada.
pew! Sparks and flash! Blazing delight! Blow them up!
Now that I'm listening to all these, if I hear one that just randomly says dumpster diver, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Lil Klee saying something like that, I couldn't take it.
La la la! Da da da! More treasure! More treasure! Yay! Shiny! Maybe there's even more buried below!
Dude, I mean, it's making me laugh just thinking about it, hearing her voice and everything. Just think about this cute little voice saying something like, shut the fuck up, bitch! Or something like that, you know?
What did you do that for? Gene, they're picking on me. I feel kind of woozy. I can make a big bang if you want. Are you okay? Yay, I did it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I want to go home now. It was an accident.
Sad.
No fair. That really hurt. Clink can help. Ta-da! Klee is here. Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Okay. See, like I said, she does not say that. I'm just like, no, she can't.
Time Lords. Said.
I know.
To be like that, seen it a lot of times on YT.
I know. I've watched YouTube poops a lot too. If he was just in here for no reason, Time Lords, I'd be like, why? Why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense. I've got a lot of these to go through.
Time Lords. Said. Bone bone couldn't that S her first element skill boing boing boom.
Said. Bone bone couldn't that S her first element skill boing boing boom.
Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing for this challenge? And where is it? Over here? Oh, crap. More events. We're just gonna rush through these. If anyone in the archives wants to read any of this, feel free to pause the video and read, because I don't have time to just sit here. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to do the other thing too, because I'm gonna be honest, when Time Lord said that, it just made me laugh just thinking about it. Like an adorable little kid just running up and saying a slur that's out of nowhere, completely out of pocket.
I think ID want to see what Clay would be like.
Well, that I could actually see, if I'm being honest.
Said. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
Dumpy Dumpty Go.
I had a feeling. I don't know. Maybe you were just trying to get me to laugh, Time Lords, because that is funny. Like, a kid not even understanding what they're saying. And I think I only find that funny because it comes from, like, a parental perspective. Like, a kid doesn't know what they're saying. Like, they'll say it, like, a million times and not know what it means. And it's funny because the little kid is just too innocent to understand. Then you gotta explain it to them, which is a super awkward thing. And in itself is funny because trying to explain something that awkward is just funny to think about. I remember when my dad had to tell me about the birds and the bees. It was hilarious. He didn't want to do it at first because it's such an awkward conversation. But I was like 8 when he told me. And he I got into an argument with a little girl that was picking on my sister. And, you know, I'm a big brother. I gotta take care of my sister. And because I got into a fight with the little girl, my dad was just like, no, you can't fight girls and all this stuff. And then, you know, he's just like, okay, I guess I gotta have the talk with you. And I'm like, what? But the way he does is he gets a gaming magazine and he's pointing to it and he's just like, all right, so you're going to sit and you're going to listen to this. It's going to be a very awkward conversation. But once it's over, I'm going to quiz you on what I talked about. And if you pass, then you get this. It was like a gaming magazine. I used to love them. I used to collect gaming magazines when I was a kid. When I was young. I used to send out the mail-in forms and things like that to get a subscription and stuff like that. So, you know, he gave me the talk, and afterwards I passed the quiz, and I pretty much let him know that I was paying attention to everything that he said, regardless of how awkward it was. And he gave me the magazine, you know, and all that, and it just makes me think of that every time that I think about something like a little kid saying something that they don't understand. It just draws me back to that moment from when I was a kid and seeing how awkwardly my dad had to tell me about that. It's like the same scenario runs through my head when you're trying to explain something like that to a kid and why it's not okay to say something like that, you know? You're instantly going to be hit with, oh my god, how do I say this to this innocent little kid?
X-Aries.
Hey, X-Aries, it's good to see you again. Are you all rested up? I'm sorry about the other day when I told you to go to sleep, but I mean, you were pretty tired. It was kind of obvious, and I didn't want you to say anything too embarrassing, so. But yeah, it's good to have you here.
Time Lords. I made up my own word as well in Japanese Buka Ultima, but it was Baka Ultimate, and in Japanese dub it would translate to cool or idiot. Kamehameha is a good e.g. of what.
Oh. Yeah. Translations can be tricky too.
Yes.
Okay. I'm happy you're awake and alert. Oh, I got what you were trying to do with the whole bra and brain thing. I don't know. I looked up the joke and you kind of told it wrong, but I can guess that's because you were really sleepy. Oh, you got the game. Awesome. But yeah, I looked up what it is that the joke you were trying to do. And I mean, it probably wouldn't have worked on me anyway because I don't know. My brain just literally takes things that it reads very seriously and tries to break things down too well. So I probably wouldn't have said Brian. I would have said brain. I mean, I guess you kind of gathered that because A, it doesn't really work in translation with texting, you know, in chat. If we were talking like face to face, maybe it might work. It would be better to do that kind of a practical joke that way. But in text, it's kind of like hard to do because the word's right there and I can read it. So even if you were awake, it probably wouldn't have been the best practical joke in the world.
Rello's drawing. Said, Hi, do you want to glitch through the I can tell you?
No, I don't want to. I bet that would be funny, but no way. I don't know. That would definitely mess up my game. I know that for sure because this game saves on a server. And if I was to fall through the world, I don't know how that would react with my game. So no, I don't want to do that. I have done that before, though. I've gone to Leeway and done the one glitch where you go through the ocean. But I definitely don't want to go through the world.
BTW, you said the dumpster dive part. I mentioned the bomb order part only so that SY it sounded funny. BTW, you said the dumpster dive part. I mentioned the bomb order part so that SY it sounded funny.
Probably, yeah. Oh, man. It's getting late. I'm laughing a little bit too much. You guys are making me laugh too much.
Rello's drawing.
We got little mole creatures that show up now.
I did it many times, but if you say so.
Yeah, I mean, I get how that could be funny, but nah, I don't like the idea. Sorry, drawing. It's nice to meet you, by the way. There are two of you. Wait, are there? Oh, wait. Oh, I think Relios Drawing also got the same avatar you have. X-Eris. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to change their avatar, because that's confusing. I guess I could give Relios Drawing a Smash character.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
X-Aries said, there can only be one.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. I made another Power World character. I really like that you get a kick out of that. But yeah, you guys, if you want to, you could do that thing too.
Attack requires a valid target.
Oh, I guess they put in the wrong name. Either that or Relios Drawing left. Alright, let's... Oh, how am I supposed to do this then? Maybe they said it, I just wasn't paying attention. More stuff down here. I don't know how long this is. Maybe I should just do all of the story and hold off on doing the challenges.
Time Lords said, if I recall, I saw them repeat that question twice after scrolling through the chat.
Oh, guys, if you see any kind of action command or anything like that, that's not really considered spam, because that's, it's not going to be read off by the text-to-speech program over and over again. The text-to-speech doesn't read off commands, so it's not technically spamming. So, if they post the same command over and over, it's fine. Because A, it's not bothering me, and B, it's not really going to mess with what you guys are saying. The text-to-speech will still read what you guys say. As long as they don't mess it up too many times, you know? If it gets messed up too many times, then, you know, that's probably going to be an offense. That hole there can only be one thing. Did make me laugh, though. I think Relios did leave. Or, wait a minute. No, they're still there. Relios, don't worry. Xarius is just kidding. They're not going to get rid of your character.
Said, I got the game on Friday and it is so fun.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that you got it, by the way. No Man's Sky can be a little bit difficult to learn, so I hope, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with it. Doing great and all that stuff.
Time Lords.
I hope you're up and about using the Corvette in no time.
About falling out of the map or going out of bounds.
I guess it would be, Time Lords. I can't imagine. I know that it's their game. They can have as many rules as they want to. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh. Okay. There we go. Whoa, whoa. There we go. I'm trying. There we go. Whoop. Forgot. That's a jump pad. I'm not even doing anything, and I'm just collecting them, so. Oh, the Corvette? Yeah. I'm glad that they tied it to the station, space station, the tutorial for it, because that means people are able to learn it a lot easier that way.
I love this minigame.
It does seem like a lot of fun. I'm not really doing much, and I'm being successful. That's always great. Yeah. Oh, they have SS ranks now? Great. A new rank to get to. That minigame doesn't seem that bad. I like it. It's that one up there. Oh, how many of them are there? There's about 5. Sweet. They do the... Oh, I haven't found the first one yet. Oh, I see. Oh, this is just like way back when we were doing that stuff in Sumeru. The speed challenge. I guess this one's combat, this one's those blocks. This one's a tank.
No Man's Sky has a VR port but never played it, probably because I'm not a fan of the jump.
Right. I know it's not for everybody, but yes, I have played the VR version. I don't know how many times. It's fun, and it's a great way to relax. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing the story. If I have time after this story to do the challenges, I'll do them. But if anything, I just want to demonstrate the challenges. I don't want to actually do all of them if they're going to take up a lot of my time. And I'll do them on my own leisure, you know?
X Aries said, do you now that very big rare ship that what I got today, not Corvette?
Oh, are you talking about the freighter? Sorry. But yeah, the freighter is the other big one. That one's also kind of... That one's a little bit more difficult to get. If you've already gotten that one, then you must be pretty set in what to do. Or know what to do. Just had that much time to wait. Yeah, let's head back, continue the story. Act 2.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My, you must be the owner of the Crumb Kake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that Robo-Maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
Said,
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
To the front desk. Surprised this place has something like that. The front desk, all the way behind the building.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place.
Said. That is smart.
Alright, Time Lords, thanks for stopping by. It was good having you hang around. Hope you have a great night's sleep. And yeah, X-Aries, that's... like, I wouldn't do that, that's for sure. The front desk is on the other side of the building. If you guys want to talk with me, you gotta go all the way to the other side of the building. It's like the DMV.
Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. There people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it, and Neffa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scion stole your bot? But why?
I know why. They obviously want Clank's desserts for themselves.
Desserts?
Yeah, and Neffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asuko. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake Craft Shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
I like the way she says that. Just accidentally making war machines. Yeah, exactly, Xeris. A little girl accidentally creating war machines. Imagine.
Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes
So they
desserts.
have many
And
names.
deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
I really do love the, like, right here with this particular scene, this screenshot in particular. It's like two completely different variations of this game. There's like what everybody sees on the left side of the screen. Cute and adorable, all innocent and all that, even with what she's saying. Like you would not expect anything too serious from this game just by looking at it. And then you have, if you play this entire game from start to finish, you have everything on the left side, which is the more serious, darker side of this game. Where one side sees Clunk as an innocent cake machine.
Who needs a war machine when we have a GIF of Clay destroying the planet?
Yeah. One side sees Clank as an innocent cake machine, and the other side sees Clank as a nuclear device that's capable of mass destruction. It's like the two sides of this game right here in this scene alone. Is the people who play the game and know it all on its ins and outs, the darkest sides of this game, and what any casual player, any casual observer of this game sees.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Clank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
X-Aries said, a robot should not have that much power.
Right. It just makes you think. What? Sorry. Laughing a little bit too much. Got some spit down my throat. It just makes you think, like, what the heck was Aino thinking when she made it? And then it kind of makes you think, what does Aino think when she makes all of her things? Like, what kind of an oversight is that? Just be like, man, I need something that can make a cake for me. Oh, better put this nuclear plutonium in there. I don't know shit about nuclear fission or anything like that, but like, just put some plutonium in there and just... There we go, can make a nice cake. Whoa, what's all this?
Hey, I have a question. I'm currently playing Natlan team like Movika Zillan and Sitlali Bennett, but the thing is, all these Natlan characters I mentioned, I gave them Cinder City artifacts. Is it good?
Ooh, I have no idea. I'm not really that much of a player. I'm kind of a casual when it comes to playing Genshin Impact. I mostly play for the story. I'm not really that much into character builds. If anyone in chat wants to chime in on this, it'd be very welcome. Also, Break, hello and welcome. It's nice to meet you. I'm trying to think. Cinder City artifacts. I don't know, I guess it will be good for Natlan characters. I mean, the Cinder City arc, all of that has to deal with later characters like Movika, so... There's a possibility they'd work. In junction with characters like Movika.
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Okay, what we got here?
Our paid services are still on the table. Perhaps you could reconsider.
Alright, Frostmoon Scions. I already know about that place, so head on over there. It's weird to think that they'd take something like that without asking. Or at least telling her, you know? If somebody accidentally creates a nuclear device, you'd think you'd walk up and be like, hey, you did a bad thing, before taking their stuff. You know?
X Aries said, what girl has a brain to make a robot that make radioactive cake and destroy a world?
Right. Well, I guess that's Ino for you. She does seem to just create robots because she wants to. Probably also ties in with her innocence.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frostmoon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
A second
Just
later,
a
she will
moment.
make a universe killer.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frostmoon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
We get there and they're just literally making cakes with it. But we wanted a cake making machine. You've got a nuclear reactor right there. I don't think you want to be eating those cakes. Scaramouche? Hello and welcome. It's nice to meet you, Scaramouche. If you haven't played any of the more recent updates, I would suggest not watching this because it might be spoilers for you. I'm good. How are you?
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Scaramouche said, okay.
Theft! We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander.
Alright, that's good to hear. I hope the rest of your day goes good as well, Scaramouche. Also, if you hear me talking to other people, I have a dual stream going on right now. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, you know, there might be someone over on Twitch saying stuff. So don't get too confused. If I answer somebody on YouTube, this is because I'm talking with people over there as well.
We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Scaramouche.
Can't we just go somewhere else?
Can you wish
This
on
job's
my
putting
account?
me on edge.
X Aries.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the
One
boss
button can
said?
kill you
This
instead.
thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Oh, Scaramouche, I don't know what a wish on an account is. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Scaramouche. If you're talking about the drops, I think those are automatically given to you if you have your account linked with Twitch, your Hoyoverse account. Then the longer you watch this channel, the more drops you'll get to use in the game. But you have to link your account first.
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Clank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain.
I mean, the guy does have a point. I feel like that's exactly what we're all feeling. But I don't know. I feel like out of everything that's going on with this situation, I think Aino just needs to redesign the robot to use something else. I don't know. It's an iffy subject because, as we can see here, he's been talking with that guy over there who is obviously one of the vendors, one of the people that want to purchase the robot. So all of this could be some kind of elaborate lie to get the robot away from Aino too, you know?
As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Clank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
I know we've been talking about nuclear bombs and stuff like that in comparison to what's going on here, but it is important to note that the creator
and Gus destroyed the plant.
She can easily turn evil and
It's very important to note that the inventor of nuclear fission did not intend on it being used as a weapon, but as a different source of energy. So that also comes into play here.
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Clank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Clank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh boy, we're fighting.
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Clank is my friend.
Okay, she does a spin. Oh, that didn't last long.
Please, calm yourself.
I know! But you heard him! He wants to destroy Clank.
We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhenki to help, Traveler?
Alright, let's knock him down!
Whoa, okay. I forget how to throw it. Wait. I had something going there for a second. Where they get closer? What do we gotta do? This is why I hate it when they have the L1 plus square button do thing. I don't know where to take this. You know, I just keep picking them up. Oh my god. It's because they're all over the damn place. There are too many of them. Can't I just kind of target one in particular? Oh, damn it. That's my special. Oh, this is so convoluted. See, because now I'm not even targeting them.
Experience said, when she made the robot make very yummy cakes, and how did she smell radioactive?
I don't know. Look, see, I can't get these things because these are all in the way. Am I supposed to do it up here? I am. What the okay. That's weird. I'm supposed to go above them to do it. The other ones weren't like that, though. That's weird. Why would they have... Dang it. See, this is why I hate they have me do the L1, R1 thing. Not L1, R1. I mean the L1 square thing, because it pulls up that menu and makes it hard for me to do this.
That
There. Sheesh.
Right, the recon bot.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Clank's been stolen again. No, stop. You're the boss of the Cake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
Annoys me too, of course. When I tried playing on my iPad with Invitu, it was Moriso, the equivalent of L triangle.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really know why they think that's a good thing. Like, I'm not the only one that's felt this way about the L1 plus square thing, because it pulls up the menu whenever you have to tie those two buttons together, especially one that pulls up a menu that goes right over top of your character. This was something that I thought that they learned from during Sumeru, because that was something you had to do a lot in Sumeru. And I complained about it back then, but now here we are again having to do that over and over, and it's just as annoying now.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be
Moonlit
fine.
Ghosts said. Jahoda is so
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Moonlit Ghost, it's good to see you. Been a while. I hope you're okay.
Said. All her thoughts.
Yeah. She's a very silly character. I like her.
Now where in the world did I put that book?
Maybe the merchants went to the beach west of Apache Bay.
Maybe they did. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So we just unlocked 3. And then we're gonna do 4. I do want to show off one more of the challenge. Here's what we'll do. We'll show off each of the challenges after we clear each of the case trackings. Let's see. I've already demonstrated this one. Let's demonstrate this one next.
Said. Yep, just busy with school and work decided to stop by, haha.
Ah, okay, good. I'm glad he could stop by and relax. And always remember, it's okay to stop by and say hello. If you're busy, I totally understand. But yeah, I love Yehoda's character. I liked Aino's character, but when she called Yehoda a dumpster diver, my opinion of her went down drastically, because that is a very mean thing to say to somebody. Especially Yehoda, who is awesome. Alright, so where's the... Oh, there it is. I'll grab this while I'm here. There you go. Okay, so we got... Oh no, what did I do? Oh god, is this a... Is this another side quest? Another side quest. Great. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a while until you see an actual player. There is a,
Here's this Latin teacher I had and she went diving in the trash can for someone else note cards. Moonlit ghosts. Said. Like that they threw away on purpose.
It's not really the same thing. Moonlight Ghost. In No Man's Sky, you can't find people. Where you're gonna want to go if you want to meet actual players is you gotta go to what's known as the anomaly. It's something that you unlock the further you progress through the story. So just keep playing through the story and eventually you'll unlock something called the anomaly. It's this big round orb that you can fly into, and when you do, you go into a big hub area and you'll see a lot of players there. There's always at least one person running around. Especially right now when they're doing the expedition.
Said. LOL, anyways, I may go eat dinner, but have fun. Maybe I'll stop by again later.
Alright, Moonlit Ghost. Enjoy your dinner. And thanks for stopping by. If you don't make it, have a great night's sleep. And don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Thanks again. Okay, so I accidentally triggered another side quest. I didn't mean to. It looks like it has something to do with this. Check your settings. You might have multiplayer turned on. Or off. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I guess I gotta fight whatever that is. Oh, okay.
Said, I can see people base and I have multiple player on. Bryce Campbell said,
No, you can't really fight in the anomaly. I get what you're saying though, Bryce. It's a funny idea. But no, you can't fight in the anomaly. You could pull out your gun if you're playing in VR, you can pull out your gun, but it just shows up as like a holographic thing that allows you to scan stuff. It's not really a usable weapon. Can't shoot or do anything like that in the anomaly. It's a safe place. Now what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Change to Mobuiko. Whoa, gee.
Archon reporting for battle.
X Aries said,
Oh my god, so many damn screens. Just let me do stuff.
You will make short work of you.
It would, yeah, definitely.
Coming at ya.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Wrath from the sky!
Come on out. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
I'm happy they're letting me collect the things. Sometimes when they have events like this, they don't let you collect the rewards from the bad guys.
Emerge right now.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Cool. Complete. That one thing's still shooting at me.
X Aries said, like I can see people base, but I can't see.
What are you playing on, Xeris? If you're playing on a Nintendo Switch, that's because the Nintendo Switch doesn't allow for multiplayer gameplay in No Man's Sky. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's an underpowered machine. Also, I think if you're playing on certain Android devices, it doesn't work either. PS5?
X Aries.
It should be working. I don't really know what kind of settings you have going on, but I don't know. Check, you're gonna have to look up Google or something. I don't know exactly what you have your settings set to where that's happening. Just do like a Google search for PS5. I can't see players in No Man's Sky. That should give you some kind of result that'll help you out. Because without actually seeing your screen, I wouldn't be able to help you. Oh, there's the next one. Okay.
X Aries said,
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
Fine for now.
from the Spina with love.
Die already, damn. That's a new one. Ooh, big guy.
Hey there! Wrath from the skies!
Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Oh, Movuika died. I didn't even notice that.
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Alright, I think we go to the next area now. I think that's the way these seem to be working. I think I've done a challenge like this once before. I think after we clear a certain amount of these challenges in a row is when we get the thing popped off. Wait, she died again? How did she die again? Oh, wait, does one of the bad guys hurt every character in my team? Oh, like the wolves? Ah, dang, I didn't realize they did that.
Go, Barbara, go!
Would have been pulling out Barbara a lot sooner. I think that's them down there. Yep. Splash. Oh, right. Dead.
Right now.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
You don't know. It could also be your X series. It could also be like parental settings or something.
From the Spina with love.
Like if your PlayStation 5 has certain parental settings.
Coming at ya.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Oh. Right now. Emerge.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Watch out! Let's dance. Go, Barbara. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Coming at ya.
There we go. And that's how you do those challenges. I got everything here. Yep. Complete phase 4 of the challenge. What was phase 4? Oh. There's one more after this. Yep, there it is, down there. It was just telling me I completed this one. So, there's still one more. And, I can't see exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. Hello, everybody.
Emerge right now. Come on out. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh. Wait.
Watch out!
Oh, okay, so you don't have PlayStation Online. You don't have a PlayStation Online account. Well, that explains it then.
Just a little longer. Right here. Ready, steady, go!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Right now, right here. Coming at ya!
Whoa, what is this thing? Look at it. Wow. That's a crazy design.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Emerge right now, right here.
I'm not telling you to do anything like that. Only do it if you want to.
Light of the blazing sun!
Right now, emerge right now. I'm always watching. Hey there!
I hate that a lot of systems have you do that now. I realize it was a thing that started way back when, during the Xbox 360, Xbox Live stuff. But it feels like that could have easily been avoidable if more people stepped up in protest against it. But everyone just said, oh, it has to be done. You get what you pay for. I hate that excuse. Alright, that was that one. That challenge done. Pretty sure that was all of them now.
My time with the sweet.
Yep. That was all for the first one. And there are two more after that. I'll take care of them when I want to.
Rice Campbell said,
Ooh.
PS Plus includes online access. Actually, they aren't separate.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I have a PlayStation Plus account, and alongside of it, I have PlayStation Online. So you should be able to have both.
X Aries said, like you have thing where you can do that online thing, but then you have to buy it again when already have it.
No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know exactly why you're not seeing anybody. But if you have PlayStation Plus, then you should have the online service.
X Aries said,
Because that's standard with it.
I have PlayStation Plus.
Do you mean that you have the PlayStation... Do you mean PlayStation Now? I don't think that's a thing anymore, actually, come to think of it. But if you have PlayStation Plus, then you should be able to go online with PlayStation Plus. So there has to be a different reason why you can't see anybody in the anomaly. You know? And besides, if you already have a PlayStation Plus account, then you wouldn't be able to buy another PlayStation Plus account. You'd just be adding on to the PlayStation Plus you already have. So say you have 1 month of PlayStation Plus. If you were to buy it again, that would just add another month onto it. So that still wouldn't change anything. Trying to think of what it was I was... Oh, right. Case cracking. Okay, so we're doing Act 3 now.
That's taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Bryce Campbell said, yeah, PS Now was folded into PS Plus, but it was implemented for only higher tiers.
Yeah, PS Now was folded into PS Plus, but it was implemented for only higher tiers.
Right. And PlayStation Now isn't anything like PlayStation Plus. It's not really an online service. It's more of a subscription-based streaming service. You know, that's for streaming games. It's not for doing online stuff.
Like when I got to multiplayer screen, it says I have to buy a PlayStation Plus for a month.
Well, then you don't have PlayStation Plus. If it's saying that you don't and you need to buy it, then that means that you don't. So you might be confusing it with something else. Double check online just to be sure. If you have PlayStation Plus, then your hold on. I'll show you real quick. If you have a PlayStation Plus, then your little symbol, your name should have a little yellow icon next to it, next to your name here on the PlayStation 5. Well, then I don't know why it's saying that. I'm sorry. I can't help you. You're gonna have to get in contact with some customer service or something. I can't help you. I'm just saying, don't buy anything if you already have it.
X Aries. Yet I have that.
Alright, cool. We got all those. Oh, there's more of these. Yeah, I mean, I can only point out the warning signs. That's all I can really do. If you don't know what's up, I'm just going to say it again, just in case something got lost in translation with the stream, but they do have a customer service line, if you're not understanding. Both Hello Games and PlayStation both have customer service lines that you can text or talk to on their websites. I do hope that you get it figured out, though. I mean, it's not a huge thing to be able to play with people online. But, if that's what you bought the game for, I don't blame you for being upset. I might as well go over here and take care of this. That way I don't see the red tick on the screen while I'm trying to enjoy the... What the heck? Why am I all the way down here? Trying to enjoy the next act of the story. Way down here. This doesn't make things go any faster. I feel like I was going faster doing this. Alright, there we go. I got it, wherever it was.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for complete.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh, wow, what the... She just ran up. I didn't know she was following me. Gee.
X Aries said, I played Genshin Impact before. Bryce Campbell said, at least Genshin doesn't require PS Plus to play since it is a free game.
That's true. Hey, Yehoda, why are you here? Oh. For the same reason I'm here.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
What the hell are you going around? You can't be doing that. You can't just be lying. It's part of your profession to be an honest person. What the hell?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
X Aries.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first.
X Aries.
She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Okay, I have a feeling that was just like a that was a traveler's tale. That was not anything related to the story we're doing right now. It is funny to see that within the span of 2 days, she ended up meeting Clorend from Fontaine and getting in trouble by blabbing so much. You can't embellish when you're on a professional adventure like that, when you're working with someone. Especially someone like Clorend. Just lying about things like that. Make yourself seem cool. If you're with your friends, yeah, go ahead, embellish. But if you're taking a job and you're working with people in a professional sense, don't do stuff like that. Don't embellish like that. It's not gonna go well. Because they're gonna take you seriously. It's a profession. It's not just a hangout. They're not paying you to hang out with them. And they're especially not paying you to lie to them. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right. We have to hit the, How do we... There it is. That's how. Okay. There we go. I was sitting there thinking, how do we trigger the time clock thing again? I remember I had to hit both the joysticks.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Well, we know what Yehoda's been up to since then, at least. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people are with other people in a professional sense, they feel as though they can just be chummy with them and start bragging like that. But if you're getting paid, then you should probably take it a little more seriously, you know?
Bryce Campbell said,
Oh, you used the start menu to do that.
X series.
Oh, you gotta go, X-Aries? Alright. Well, I hope you get everything sorted out with your online issues in No Man's Sky. And other than that, I hope you have a great day. Sleep easy, and don't forget to leave a like on the way out. It helps out my channel. Yep, see you later. I'm glad you came by to hang out. And do your best to try and enjoy No Man's Sky in an offline sense. Or at least that's what I do anyway, you know? I don't do too much stuff with people in No Man's Sky. So it's a good idea to just kind of enjoy what you can with the game. Especially if you can't go online. But either way, sleep easy. Stay safe. See you later. Oh. So many icons around there. Grab this. There they are, right down there. Oh, we're going back into... Okay. I think I should grab that one waypoint first. I think I saw it down this way. There it is. Oh. You know, in some sense, I feel like the jobs that I do with my commission work could be taken a little bit relaxed, you know? Like, me personally, I don't, but I've known a couple of people that don't really take the job very seriously, and with commission work, I can see why they don't take it that seriously. But at the same time, those people don't work. I haven't seen them in forever. So either they quit or they got a better job somewhere else or they got fired. But, you know, there is a sense of professionalism regardless of what you do. If you're going to get paid to do it, you gotta maintain some air of professionalism. You don't want to just be too relaxed when working with people, because that's how you can make mistakes. You know? Alright, back to the story.
Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frostmoon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frostmoon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short
Bryce
of
Campbell.
rounding up those merchants,
Said
interrogating them,
she should
and
ask Dory.
searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion! These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Clank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Clank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends.
Okay, wait a minute. So does that mean she puts nuclear reactors in all of her robots?
So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Clank, no matter what it takes. Oh, I know. You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
Just as you say that, Bryce. Just as you say that.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it? Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Notcry.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Clank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
I guess this is why we've never really seen Dory that much during our time in Sumeru. She spends a lot of her time here in Nodcry.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Thank you, robot friend. Alright, this is Act 3. Then we'll do another challenge, and we'll go into Act 4.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You
Right,
must
Campbell.
know how much I
So,
value you as a customer,
Dory
traveler.
needs to give us a discount
So,
with the
I
prices she
thought
charges.
if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good? 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Clank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, Aino. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mirror Sea Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Clank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Yep.
Wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Cedille?
Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Bryce Campbell said. Or better, Dory half off is not good enough.
Who's she trying to she's trying to swindle these two. Never is.
Oh.
I don't know, these two seem worried. I don't know what Dory's doing to them.
Thank you for your patronage.
Bet you anything we could have probably found her running around the town. Didn't even have to pay that Mora. She probably just saw her at the corner of her eye and was just like, oh, perfect. Oh, man, we're going to have to walk pretty far to get there. Damn.
With the Spina has taught me that
Okay, never mind. I just realized we're on a mountain.
Than not carrying one at all.
Let's just glide over there. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It was just a random bush floating, and then I realized it was a rock. So it was just moss on a rock. The rock is floating. That makes more sense. Just kidding. It's one of the magnetic rocks, so that's why it makes sense.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Clank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them. Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
Bryce Campbell said. There's a random floating island near the Fatui that you can use to reach the beach I mentioned earlier.
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Let's beat him up. Oh, I was hoping I'd get to do it. Oh well.
Fine,
Fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options, not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Okie doke. I didn't get to beat anyone up, but hey, we got what we came for. So many little puzzles around here. I'm just hoping I don't run into any side quests.
Come on, we can do it.
Sorry, I just ate a slice of pizza. Oh boy. Wait, how far away is this? Oh, I was thinking it was like just over here. Alright, oh, I am still gonna have to walk for a bit because I haven't unlocked all the waypoints. Oh shit, am I gonna have to go all the way up there? Damn! Okay, that's pretty high up.
Oh well, we can beat up the Patchui to make for our lack of combat.
Time to climb, I guess. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit much.
Rev the engines.
Let's get a good start, I guess. Why did she get off of the bike halfway through the meter? It's weird. Ooh, hello.
Phew.
Oh, that's something, at least. Oh, that's way somewhere. What the fuck, man? Ooh. Looks like it's right up top here. For the Harbingers. I don't wanna. Ah, here's the spot.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here.
Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Okay, just completely ignoring the two Fatui right there.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Hola and welcome, Shali. Or Sahali. I'm sorry, I'm not good at reading Sanskrit. I hope you don't mind if I call you Lee. But welcome, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. And it looks like we're gonna have to fight those Fatui. I don't see any other way to get over to there without alerting them.
Use of force authorized.
Rise with the sun!
Fork. Whoa, I'm alive. Ugh. Hello, goat creatures. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Why can't I do that? That's weird. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. Hello again.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Come on out. Emerge.
Watch out!
Save
A
yourself.
proper send-off from the Spina with love. Chat! Haha! Hetza! Hiya!
Sharp.
Fuck. It's all... Oh my god! No, my stiff! Why did that have not... Why did that not have to change? Things falling like that? Don't they know how much we don't want to run all the way down a mountain to get the stuff? I hope I was able to get all the other stuff from that other guy. Oh. Oh, just rye. A little gopher creature. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, look at this little face! Whoa! Oh, I love it. It needs a marketable plushie. Alright, let's just make sure there was nothing down there that I forgot. No, don't look like it. Okay. I must have grabbed the other two before they fell.
This is the recon bot from that day! But Clank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Clank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait!
Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
Melusines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
She had to blow the no-no whistle. It's like, no. Bad. Don't think like that. So many waypoints. Oh boy. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that big mean island. I want to try and grab that waypoint before we leave so that it'll be easier to at least get back to this part of the island if we need to. It's right up there. Should be able to get it. But there are bad guys, obviously. Hey guys, let's fight. Oh, guys and girls.
Right now, right here.
Yo.
Hey there!
Oh, they're all dead already. Dang. I gotta say, I was not expecting the enemies here to be that easy.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Here in Notcry? I mean, when we went to Natlan, and I was getting into fights with my first stream, like in the first couple of streams, all the fights I was getting into were with brand new creatures that were damage sponges. Tons of them. Here in Notcry, not so much for some reason. A lot of the enemies are super squishy. Not that tough. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm just making an honest observation. I'm not complaining. I'm sure there are a lot more challenging creatures around here, and I'm just not running into them. It's just they're not as... I'm just pointing out that they're not as common as they were in Natlan. Which I guess kind of makes sense when you think about it. Natlan was supposed to be a more rough climate from everything that we had heard from Natlan, so maybe putting more dangerous creatures there made more sense. And there are dragons all over the place. Quote-unquote dragons. I don't know. I still see them as dinosaurs. And of course dinosaurs are going to be difficult to fight. Why wouldn't they? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Hopefully one of these goats doesn't headbutt me. Shoot. Well, I did unlock this waypoint. So I have to travel from here, I guess. It's gonna be quite the walk, though.
This one's got your name on it.
I thought I had my week out. Whoops.
Try and stop me.
Okay, so if I go around the side here, I should get to there. And there is a waypoint along this path too. I just want to stay away from the main road because I feel like with where we're at, I'm gonna run into Fatui if I stay on the main road for too long. Case in point, right over there. There's a treasure chest, I saw it, so that means there are bad guys guarding it. So let's just try and sneak past. Try to get to that waypoint, so grab it for easy access in the future. Hopefully they won't see me. Alright, cool, we got away with it. Oh wait, sparkly. Whoa, 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 there are floating islands in this place too? Oh wait, no, that's attached to... No, it's just floating. Wow. Huh. Oh, there's the sparkly. Oh, fuck. I'll just sneak right around here. I just take that. Okay, so it's across the water over here. So it's probably like an island. If I look out from up here, I might be able to fly to it. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no. It's not on the island. It's just before it. Looking for the sparkly. Can't see it. There it is. A bad feeling. Why is it here? Seems a little easy. I don't know, maybe they just thought nobody would get here. I have no clue why it was there. It was very easy.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Clank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Hey everybody, hold up. I think there's something wrong with the stream. Okay, sorry about that. I think it was just a stream preview. I was having a bit of a problem with the Twitch preview. It looked like everything was moving at like 3 frames per second. And I just hit refresh and everything looks like it's going okay, so I'll continue now. Sorry for the delay.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumb-Kake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
Alright, so I haven't done this mini game yet, so I don't know how this will play out, but let's see. So, can I shoot? Oh, I can do that. Shit, dude. Just imagine getting this thing coming at you.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
Hee 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 hee.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down. There's nothing scary about. Ah! Ah!
Ha 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 ha.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Clank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Clank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Ino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Clank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chew on this.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him. We just have to wait it out. I'm not letting Clank become a war machine. Eeny, meeny,
Wrath from the skies!
Emerge. Right here.
Chew on this.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it! The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate. What kind of medium? Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert? What?
Don't sound so surprised. Clank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Clank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Clank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid... Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkaki craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Okay, we're back.
Go Claw!
She calls her sword Claw.
Pyroclastic surge!
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Fire! Well, coming at ya! Ouch! Flash attack! Chew on this!
Yeah.
Right now. A sight to behold.
Attack! No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Cedille. Wait! What about Clank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Ineffa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Alright, well, as we know, that's not the very last one. But yeah, there we go. And ding ding ding, a great feast is next. But before we do that, I'm going to take on one more of the challenges. This one right here. And then after we finish that last story bit, I'll do this right here. Which seems to be related to the little mini game we had to do before the fight. So, let's go to the quest. Is it related to the Great Feast? No.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
No, it's not. Okay. Oh, thank God, I could just warp to it.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, she's the lady we saw in the cutscene just now. We probably should have talked to her before. Oh well. Well, as before, I'm going to kind of rush through this. So if you all watching in the archives want to read, then feel free to pause and read whatever it is they're saying. Basically, what it's going to boil down to is what we're going to be doing in the minigame. Probably also explains why she showed up at the very end there as well. This is one of the people that showed up to help. Oh, okay, this is one of those collect all the things challenges. I don't know where to start. Here we go. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna have to travel a bit. They have us doing that a lot in this. Nod cry. Gotta travel from place to place quite a bit. We can't just warp and instantly be there. I don't know what it is, but I get this odd feeling that people who have worked on this stuff that we did in Sumeru worked on everything we're doing here for some reason, you know? It feels like they had different teams working on Fontaine and Natlin, but now it feels like we're back with the same team that worked on Sumeru, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's probably all the same team. They're just using the same ideas in a different way. Or a different appearance. So. Oh. Oh. Erp. Sorry, that was an erp. Woo. Okay, so... yeah, this one. 2. Okay, so it looks like I gotta build up some kind of a meter. And then find a malfunctioning robot. I hate it when it's something like this where I gotta... There we go. Found you. Oh, I see. So the meter down there is basically just energy that we're storing to put into the robots. So we don't have to find all of the energy meters. We got to find all of the robots. So this is just like what we did at the start of this, except now there's energy we have to collect to put into the robots. So eventually this is going to get full. So it would help to find all of the robots. All functioning robots have been something. Oh, there's one up here. I see it. Oh, once you collect all of them, you'll get a little thing to display that on the mini-map. It'll display where the robots are. Okay, cool. So even if you do collect everything, it's to your benefit. So if you want things to be easier, fill up the meter first. But if you would like more of a challenge, then try to find all of them before filling up the meter. There it is. Ah, fuck. There we go. I was able to get it in there just before I fell too far. Alright, so that was that one. Is there going to be more, or was that it? For the first one, anyway. Oh, I think so, yeah. Because now this one's available. I see. Cool. Not bad. It's pretty fun. Not that difficult. Scavenger hunt kind of thing. Alright, so let's go take care of that last case. Ding, ding, ding. A great feast. Let's go eat some sweets. Now that we've got Crumb Cake back, we can try out his delicious cakes, I guess. Oh, I guess this would be another way to fast forward time. Let's go to the quest and navigate. I didn't realize that was an option too. So there are 3 ways to do it. You could go into the start menu to do it. You can hit L3 and R3 if you're playing on a PlayStation controller. Or you could just go directly to the quest and click on navigate, and it'll do the same thing. Awesome.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Ino?
Philosophies of Moon. And she's... Oh, it's not yellow anymore. Now it's blue. Okay. I guess this third act, or this fourth act, is seen as just a side quest, not a story-related quest. I hope there's voice acting still. If not, I hope you all are prepared to read. But for me, it's getting late. If there isn't voice acting, I'm just gonna relax a bit.
Hey, Anefa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Ino wanted to thank you for your help, So now that Clink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all I know how to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Clink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Clink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nocry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Alright. And there we go. Clink Clank Clash complete. Every case solved. And now for me to demonstrate the last minigame. As well as see the last quest line tied to it. And it's pretty close, but I'm still gonna go to the teleport waypoint. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just on the edge of a cliff. There's the little bot. Zip Zap Spybot number 1. It's not a spy bot. She made a war bot. I like Gahoy is just like, so she was making war bots. Keep in mind, to anyone watching in the archives, feel free to pause to read any of this. My recommendation is that when you see the ending of the paragraph and or sentence, that's when you should hit the pause button. Or at least that's what I do when I'm watching long plays like this. I've said this before, but I like to watch a long play. I like to watch a long play channel called You Can Beat Video Games, and that's what I do when I'm watching his stuff. He makes sure to talk to every single person in town, but he doesn't read off everything that they say. He'll give a summary of what they say if it's important, but he won't read off everything that they say. So whenever I actually am interested in seeing what it is the characters say in the game, I will pause the video to see what they say. And I recommend you do the same when it comes to anything that's not voiced when I do my long plays, because I will occasionally read out everything that's said in a game, like what me and April are doing with Fantasy Life, but that's only because they aren't as bad with it as Genshin is. For as much as I love Genshin, the only problem I have with Genshin Impact is that their dialogue is way too much. It's way too much to read. And I feel like that's something that everybody playing this game can express, or has expressed. Because it feels like it's something they mention occasionally. in the game itself. I think I remember hearing Paimon at one point during the last stream say that she doesn't want to read that much, you know? And I commented back, look, Paimon doesn't want to read either, see? Alright, so gonna demonstrate this, but as far as doing all of the challenges, I will do them on my own time. 'Cause I'm getting tired. Alright, don't get spotted. Use spinny attacks. Collect ID cards. Okay. ID card? Ah, gotta break the thing. What is this? Oh. checkpoint. That's what it is. Okay. So I have to collect a certain amount of ID cards. Up! Woo! It's a bigger radius than I thought it would. Oh, nothing over there. All that work for nothing. Oh. Could have done it a lot faster if I didn't know that I had to that I didn't have to kill that one. Right. So that's pretty fun. I like that. It's all located in that one area. If I wanted to come back here, I could just do it all in one go. Yeah, five here to do. Let's see, this one has 5 to do. This one's got 3, but each one has 4 parts to it. So that's like 4. That's like 4 and 8 more to do there. And this one right here would probably be the fastest one for me to do. And once all of that's complete, I can unlock that cool looking weapon up there. Right here. Check it out. Neat, isn't it? Alright. Let's head on back. I also got a what's it called? Golden strings. Cool. Got furniture. That's what it is. Wait, where's the restaurant? I thought this way would take me to the restaurant. Oh, I'm way up here. Okay. The restaurant's down. Shit, I can't remember. Is it over there or over there? It's over here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, you know what? Now.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Alright, let's see here. Next time I play... we're gonna tackle the rest of the Archon quests. I still really am confused on how I get these things. Let me just read this here real quick. Complete adventure encounters to reach daily training goals every week. Achieve 5 daily training goals to reach weekly. Oh, so that means I'd have to do the dailies. This right here. I'd have to get this full 5 times each week for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks. I mean, they give me enough time to do it. I got 70 days. But no, I'm not playing the game every single day. Are you kidding me? I mean, I know that it's... Let me see if it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks. That's 5 times 8. It's 40. That's 40 days within the span of 70 plus days. That gives me 30 plus days extra to, you know, do everything. But I don't know. I don't really want to be that tied to this system. You know? Plus, that's like a daily thing. That's going to take a bit of time, depending on what kind of dailies you do. I really haven't done any dailies in forever, if I'm being honest. So, I have absolutely no idea how long it would take. It would probably, at most, take about an hour out of my day. And I'm not willing to do that. I've got too much of a tight schedule as it is. If I'm going to do anything, it's going to be in one go, you know? I don't want to do something for an hour every day. And this isn't like something that I can just whip out my phone and do. I have to plug in my HDMI cable. I have to turn on my laptop. I have to pick up my controller. I have to turn on the PS5, then go into the game, and then do the dailies. And then unplug all of it because I have to get the laptop back to do work. And and I mean, it's because of the way my system's all set up here. You guys can't see it, but I have all of my wires and stuff like that. I don't have any extra wires. If I wanted to hook my PS5 directly into my TV, I would have to unplug the wire that's hooked up to my Elgato system and then plug that into the PS5. And that's way behind my entertainment center. And I don't want to do that every time, get down on my knees and just reach behind my entertainment system just to do that. I have it set up in this simple way where all I have to do is have my laptop plugged in, turn it on, and then I can play games. And I don't even have to I don't even have to rewire everything. That's how I have it set up. But if I have to plug things in, unplug things, just to turn on my system over and over again, that's going to be annoying. And it's going to take more than an hour. So I don't want to do that like every single day. I just want something where I could do it once and then be done. Like all those challenges in Clink, Clank, Clash. If I wake up tomorrow early enough, I could get it all done in an hour and be like, there, I'm done. And then not have to worry about it for the rest of the week. But this is asking me to do 4 things, about an hour's worth of work for 40 days. That's a lot. I don't want to do that. And this I'm still trying to understand too. Missives of Grace. I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe something will happen on the 28th to make this make sense to me. But for right now, it doesn't seem like it's making much sense. Like, I'm like, every time I look at this, I'm going, what do I gotta do? Because it looks like it says right up at the top there, time remaining 28 days. If I have to wait a couple of days, why is it adding towards that counter? If this is something that's going to unlock on the 28th, why not start the remaining timer on the 28th? Why not just be all like, hey, this is going to unlock on the 28th, and then have the timer unlock? But no, it's like, from September 28th, you will receive 4 pieces of mail. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, why can't I get any of that now? Is it happening now? I don't know. I can't tell. What have I gotten in the mail? Have I gotten any of those things in the mail? I don't think I have. It should tell me. It's saying at the bottom there. No, these are all just like the regular rewards. And these were, as far as I can tell, not related. So yeah, no, I don't think I've been getting any of those things. So what's with the countdown timer? Acting as though I can get those things from the mailbox right now. I don't know. Well, as long as they show up in my mailbox on the 28th, I'm not upset. I'm just a little upset that I'm not getting them now because I really want this. It looks so cute. I love the little dragon thing, I do, but I'm kind of tired of seeing it like in my peripheral vision. I want to see something different now. Alright, so the next time I play, we're going to be taking on the next chapter in the Archon quest here in Notcry. And for that, let me see, is there anything around here that says what it will be called? Alright, here we go. Alright, so the next act is going to be called Fulminations and Undercurrents. Alright, cool. And we'll take care of that next week. I don't know how long it's going to be, so any of you planning to tune into that stream, make sure you grab some popcorn, grab something to snack on, because we're going to be here for a while, it might seem, you know. Okay, let me see here. I've collected all the stuff. How many Primogems do I have? 8,820 and 7 free wishes. So, yeah, cool. I could roll for Luma right now. She's pretty cool. I kind of like her. I like her soft-spoken mannerisms. Oh, I also have not collected the character from this banner, the free character. Oh, we also get to choose weapons? I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, wait, no, this is a banner. Never mind, it's not. Yeah, it says up. Okay. Wasn't there a free character thing? Oh, I think I was thinking about this here. And I think I've already done this. Right. I chose her. Right. Well... Okay, no, this is not. I thought this was... When I first looked at this, I thought this was a free character situation. No, it's not. This is just like a banner that's being like, okay, so you guys all keep arguing about what you want on the banner. So here's a banner that allows you to pick what we get to roll for. What you get to roll for. I get it now. Okay, that makes sense. So we get to choose between any one of these characters to get a better chance at collecting. Or we could choose these unique weapons. I would rather just... If I'm being honest, I would rather hold on to my Primogems. And if I was going to roll for anything, I guess it would be... Luma. But to be honest, I don't know. I just like her character design, and that's it. I remember playing her character during the last stream, and while it's cool that she gets to run really fast and stuff, it's not the most intuitive in terms of attack, you know? It's just running around in a circle. And it doesn't do that much damage from what I saw. It can heal. I'm not saying it's not good for anything, because it's okay for healing, but it's not the best, you know? And she's definitely not that great when it comes to attacking. So she's kind of mid in terms of what she can do. And I kind of like having characters that can kind of stand on their own in a way, in a sense. But if I remember correctly, while fighting as Luma during the Archon quest, she was in danger of dying quite a bit. And granted, that was because I didn't really know how to use her all that well, but it did seem like she wasn't able to take a lot of damage. So I don't know. I'm going to skip her character. I love her design. Don't get me wrong. I really do. And I love her personality. She's great. But I'm not really seeing any reason to have her in my party. I'm sorry. It's just not there. It's just not there for me. And as far as all of the other characters that you can get, I got all of them. Especially Barbara. Imagine me pulling a whole bunch of Barbaras. What am I going to do? Just... It's not a good return. That's all I'm saying. You know? If I didn't get her, and I got one of the other characters, it wouldn't be a very good return system. For the amount of wishes, for the amount of Primogems I'd be spending. Because none of those characters are ones that I need, and one of them, which I'm most definitely probably going to be getting, which is Barbara, I already have all of the max on. So I'm going to be getting diminishing returns every time I make a wish. So this banner, all in all, is just not for me. I think I'll hold off and see what I can get later on. I'm okay with waiting. If anything, this will just give me more time to work on Movwika, because I still definitely love using Movwika. And sometime in the future, there's going to be a lull in content, and that'll be the perfect time to try and work on her character. Alright, let's head on back to the title screen. It's almost 11 now. Stop now. Get a pretty decent amount of time to sleep. About 4 or 5 hours. That's a good amount of time to sleep, yeah. Alrighty, so I got a lot of people to thank today. Hold up. I had to reset Twitch, so I can't really read from there. Let's pull up speech chat and read from the list there. Oh shoot, they're not on that either. Shoot. Okay, well let's go up and take a look. Speech chat does log things better than Twitch does. Ah, right. There they are. Okay, so over on Twitch, I would like to thank Scaramouche8181 for stopping by and saying hello. It was very nice of you to stop in, and it was very nice meeting you. I'm sorry I couldn't understand what you were asking. You said, can you wish on my account? I don't know what that means. So I'm sorry. I hope my my tip that I gave you helped out, because it was like, I feel like maybe you were asking me how to get wishes from the Twitch drops, and I suggested you link your Hoyoverse account to Twitch, so hopefully that helped with whatever issues you were having on your end. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, Scaramouche. It was nice meeting you. That's over on Twitch. So over on YouTube, I would like to definitely thank Time Lords. With how long you were here, it was good to see you again, buddy. I hope you're having a great dinner, and I hope you sleep easy. You as well, Prism Zero. I hope you are having a great dinner and sleep easy. But thank you so much for being here, buds. And Bryce, once again, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, then thank you for being here. It was good having you here, and I'm glad that all three of my mods were able to participate today. It was a lot of fun seeing you guys. And especially Time Lords and Prism, when you both stopped in at the beginning of the stream, I was kind of ranting. So I hope that didn't... Well, I mean, obviously it didn't upset you, but, you know. I try to get all my ranting out of the way early so that the rest of the stream goes well. You guys just happened to pop in at the wrong time. But yeah. Who else? Relios Drawing, it was very nice meeting you. I'm glad you had fun. And thank you for stopping by. Break OPBR, thank you so much for being here. And it was very nice meeting you. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you like what you saw. Moonlit Ghosts, it was good seeing you again. It's been a while. I'm glad you're doing good. Sleep easy. And, you know, don't stress work too much. Try your best to relax and have a good time. And X-Eris, of course, I'm happy you stopped by. I'm happy you were nicely refreshed and feeling good. And that you got your game finally. It's great to see that you're enjoying No Man's Sky. I hope you get any issues as far as the online goes. I hope you get all of your issues resolved. And that you sleep easy and have a great night. And lastly, I would like to thank Siha Lee. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. It was nice meeting you. And I hope to see you again sometime in chat. To those who are new to the archives, just remember that this is an English-speaking channel and that I'm not fluent in any other languages, but I do welcome diverse cultures and such to the chat. I don't know any languages other than English, but there are a few people who tune into the chat that know multiple languages, like Time Lords. And I'm sure if anyone else is interested, they can obviously use Google Translate. Unfortunately, I can't because I'm in the middle of streaming, so I can't use anything like that. But yeah. Thank you so much, Sahali, for stopping in. Alrighty, so that does it for all of the thank yous. No new subscribers. But I did notice that somebody did unsubscribe right after I... right after I posted the results of the poll. Speaking of which, we do a weekend poll every weekend that determines what it is I do next in the channel this past weekend. I asked what you guys wanted to see me and my sister do in Fantasy Life I, as there are multiple jobs that I have to complete, and I wanted to see exactly what jobs or what job you guys wanted me to take care of. It was a tie between carpentry and cooking. A tie between carpentry and cooking. So I said, you know what? There's no reason why I can't do both of those things. So I said, yeah, sure, it's a tie. I'll do both. I don't know what it was about saying that upset somebody, but like right after I posted that, well, not right after, like an hour after I posted it, I was down 1 subscriber. I was like, really? They don't want me to do both? I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to see me do mining. That was the third option, and that one didn't get any votes. But some people, I tell you, you can't please everybody. All right. So yeah, to those watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're ever wondering what it is I'm going to be playing or when it is I'm going to be streaming, you can always check the posts tab. I keep it up to date on all of those things. Hey!
Body blue raised arms.
Yeah, just shrug. That's it. Sahi Lee, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to see you're still in chat. I hope you were able to understand everything I was saying. And you have a great day. And everyone watching in the archives, I hope you have a great day and or night. I'm going to get to sleep. I hope you all do so. Sleep easy, stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.